าทุกคนเล่นฉันคงนั่งดูเฉย
ไม่ได้เลย
ๆทำไม
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake
December
up.
6
We have visitors. I believe
Horned
they're...
riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
มันไม่สนจะฆ่ากันหมดจะฆ่ามึง
We're here for the bus. For any valuables you may have. Just
อ๋อกดซ้ายเพื่อดู
walk away and
กดขวาก็เพื่อดู
No, I don't think so.
ดูตอนนี้
ใครเข้าไซต์อันตรายวะนักหนาวะใครทำอะไรเนี่ยน่ากลัวชิบหายตัวเองไม่ได้แชร์กีน
อ๋อเวออฟมา
ชอบชื่อตีม
No. Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never.
โยนมา
Take this.
We'll need to go a few...
ไม่ตกข้ามคุณรถ
Our friend is
What the
falling.
hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy... Be gone.
You will pay for that.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
Bit rude. Bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Maybe.
Okay, kid. Bitch attack.
Bitch attack มึงลงมา
Oh, you'll regret that.
Move. Do not.
อ๋ออยู่ในห้องน้
Took you long enough.
ำเพื่อนอยู่ในห้องน้
Okay, let's show these losers. Hello, loser. About time you joined in.
Are you talking to me?
me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your minions take the heat while you watch?
That's insulting. We're not minions.
A good manager stays out of the way and lets their...
Eyes on me.
ำหายข้างแล้ว
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it. What are you waiting for?
Get out of here.
You're weak. One day you'll regret your mistake.
ไม่เอา Let's Combat แล้วกันอยากเสพในเรื่อง
That's right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead
มี
bodies?
เกมที่จะเอามาทำเป็นหนังในฟิกด้วยเป็นตอน
เออ
ๆอืม
อือฮึ17%ทำแบบฮานอยฮะ45%โอเค goes campus the Oregon region of the provinces.
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots. That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing? This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Robot, stay here and watch the bus.
Oh, what was I saying? I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Hollow.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si. They're definitely contributing to the whole
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19th...
What are these symbols?
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air. And the singing.
Weirdo.
What do you think this means, No?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
But I'm not a visitor. This is my home.
Was your home. 16 years ago.
I'm sorry, Theo. This wasn't the welcome I was hoping for.
Are you sure your family still lives here?
They have nowhere else to go. This isn't the Liberty I grew up in. The gate was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family. It's a shitty feeling.
I just don't get why they've become so hostile. What happened? This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
The Wandering Wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces.
Interesting.
I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. Annie and Rosa had no patience for superstition.
It's fucking creepy.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts singing, someone's definitely home.
Don't invite evil spirits, Si.
Evil spirits? Are you fucking with me now, Theo?
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the Kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
You already tried knocking, so... If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
Feel like using your, hands to help us out, Seth?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, Si. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
Thanks.
Cabins haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance, it's right over there.
Visitors, I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit.
Shit.
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
ในเวลามัน fight with me
Oh, pardon me.
Please put that down.
อุ้ย
Oh.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
ตายเลย
ตายเลย
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad. I'll do what I...
Can you fix it?
Not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol?
We'd
เออ
hunt
ก็น่าสินะ
cottontails
ครู
and
กับเฟก
grave
ทำไม
diggers.
อาเชอร์จะไม่มาล่ะ
You go first.
Pax, we have a potential problem. There's...
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax.
Come on, you cow.
I really need you. Pax, are you there?
กำลังไป
Pax.
แบทแมนแบบ
What the
VR
hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice agents?
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm Pax. I used to live here a long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back? If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here. Hey!
Okay, fine.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
Been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. Gnome? You guys in there? How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the giant hole I made.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
Never mind me. I'm good here.
Still getting a weird vibe?
Something's wrong. I don't know if it's the people or something else. It feels malicious. I've never felt anything like it.
มีคนคอแล้วใส่ชุดวอลฮาซากด้วยรู้สึกประทับใจ
ใส่กันมา
เฮียในที่สุดวอลฮาซากก็ไม่เงาแล้ว ออกจากหลุมเน่าเลยแมลเซีย
I need to talk to Mom before...
ปันแหนมทำอะไรวะ
Okay, I'll hurry up and do what I need to do.
And please, try to avoid physical altercations. After last night's shit show, I'm not sure you'll survive another fight.
อ๋อรอบนี้Little Nightmare
You better be back to tell me we're getting ready
Little
to leave.
Nightmare แบบ2
I
คน
still need to find Mom.
Didn't Winnie Earp say Rose's grave?
How's the robot?
Making strange noises. I'm glad you're both okay. Sounds like you had a pretty dramatic homecoming. And after that savage beating we took last night, I'm sure the last thing you wanted is more drama. But this place is creepy. Feels like we've walked onto the set of a folk horror movie.
Spoken like a city girl. It's just your average rural commune.
That's exactly what the first victim says before demon-worshipping cultists murder her.
I thought you were going back to get the robot.
Just checking the place out. Creepy folk horror vibes aside, it's also pretty damn cool.
It used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Wait, you weren't in a re-education camp, were you?
That was before the noise. I arrived a couple of years later with the migrants who found me. The justice wardens had all fled by then, leaving the children behind. Annie and Rosa took over. They built this community. It was a nice place to grow up. What's the word? Bucolic?
I bet. And now it's just creepy.
ตำรวจเลยมีอะไรที่เก็บบ้างอยากเก็บของไปเป็นของขวัญเพื่อน
ก็หาดิ
หาอยู่เนื้อเรื่องไม่ทำแล้วหาของขวัญให้เพื่อนหนึ่ง ตั้งแต่เพื่อนแพนิคในห้องน้ำจะเอาไอ้เนี่ยไปบรายเพื่อนเจอร์กี้
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
เอาเจอร์กี้ไปบรายช่วยที
Protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly...
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe don't break into our home next time.
Where's Annie?
I already told you, visiting Rose's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there. In case you forgot where you used to live.
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
ควรบล็อกมันวะ
มันจะทำอะไรแล้วอ่ะ
มันจะยิงเพื่อนฉัน มันจะยิงแฟนฉัน
อันนี้เราใช้พลังสุ่มสี่สุ่มห้าเลยมั้ย
คือพลังเราอ่ะ มันทำร้ายคนอื่นทำได้ใช้สุ่มสี่สุ่มห้า
สุ่มสี่สุ่มแปดได้
ใช่สุ่มเจ็ดสุ่มแปด
ถ้าอยากทำก็กดไม่ง
แต่เมื่อกี้ฉันก็ปล่อยพวกอีไรเดอร์ไปฉันไม่ได้ทำร้ายมัน ซึ่งก็ไม่รู้จะทำไงเหมือนกัน
เฮ้ยบ้านะไอ้เชี่ย
บ้า
ไม่กล้า
บอ
เบรกแม่ง มีภาษาญี่ปุ่นด้วย ถามจิมมี่ไว้ดีกว่าจิมมี่ต้องเล่นเพราะมันลงเองบอกเลย อะไรอ่ะ
อ้าวเดี๋ยวขนมเปี๊ยะหายไปไหนวะ
แล้วกูจะรู้ไหมอะ
ขนมเปี๊ยะหายไปไหนวะแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนรอก่อนเฮ้ยติ่งขนมเปี๊ยะหายอ่ะ
โดนแดกก็แล้วจบแล้ว
เอาพุดดิ้งมากินกันแหละ
คนที่คุณก็รู้ว่าใครอะ
มา
ไม่
ไม่อะมาไม่หยิบของฉัน วันนี้เห็นม้าถืออยู่ถือเสร็จหายไปจากตู้เย็นเลย เราควรจะทำร้ายเพื่อนสมัยเด็ก เราเป็นคนแบบนั้นเหรอวะ
ไม่อยากแล้วหรอก
เกมเยอะเนาะ
เห็นว่า2-3 เกม
ก็ดูเกมลงเยอะอะทำมาคือควรทำไหมเนี่ย
อะไร
แอนนี่
ก็
ควรไหม
ถามอยู่ว่าอยากทำไหมทำก็ทำไม่งเลย
ฉันไม่รู้ว่าฉันควรทำไหมไงแต่ฉันไม่อยากทำลายมันอ่ะ ฉันไม่ใช่คนรุนแรง ไม่ทำแล้วกัน ไม่ทำดี
Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition. We have a stranger among us. What are you doing here?
Just looking for Annie.
Mind how you go, stranger. This is our home. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void.
ทักทายไก่
Yo, what's up, chicks?
But she also
I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
None of us would be here. We owe our lives and this bounty to her.
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground. This was a community, kid. One giant family. There must have been over 100 people living here, and a lot of them were kids. Orphaned when the noise struck. Adopted by folks
เฮ้ย
like
เกม
Annie
มันเหมือน
and
ไอ้
Rosa.
นี่
Good people who
หนัง
stepped
ของ
up.
ญี่ปุ่นนะ
It wasn't paradise, but those nights by the fire, people telling stories, singing songs, all of that was taken from me. My life would have been so different. I would have had a chance to grow up, maybe
โอ้ยพุดดิ้ง
find
หก
another way to use my box.
Netflix เกม เห็น Netflix เกม2 อันนะมึง
เยอะเนอะ
บันแหนมทำอะไร
ไอดอลไปส่งไอดอล
แย่
แบบโบกไฟ ขอร้อง
แต่ตอนนี้เราเสียซินเดอเรลล่าเกิร์ลไปคนหนึ่งอะนะ
ทำไมวะ
ก็ที่บอกไง
อ๋อคนนั้นน่ะนะ
เสียเ
คนนั้นภาคใคร
ไม่ได้ดูชื่อ แต่เห็นว่า
ช่
แบ
วย
บ
เช็ค
มี
ที
ภาคใน
ฉันต้องดูให้ได้ว่าเขาเป็นใคร
เนี่ย
ฉันจะหยุดเดิน
บัแหม บ้านแหนมทำอะไร
อร่อย
เหมือนอะไรสักอย่างนึกไม่ออกแต่ที่แน่เราไม่ได้เล่นเพราะงั้นดูเฉยๆแล้ว
They still miss you. We all do. I can't stay long. I'm still dealing with that damn bell, and the girls are being obstinate. A part of me, a very small part of me, is glad you're not around to witness what's happening. It's Rose's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral.
เฮ้ยเกมในนี่
What the hell are you
วันแหนม
wearing?
มันเข้ามาทำด้
You'll
วย
catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here? If you're here
เข้าใจว่าแบบเกม APS มันก็คงจะสนุกแหละแต่มันมีคนที่เล่นไม่ได้
I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
I'm just here for Ziggy. And to say goodbye. To you. And... to Mom. Proper goodbye.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back.
CEO ซีเดเรลล่าเกิร์ล
Especially
ที่กลับ
after
มาจาก
about
ต่าง
the
ประเทศ
robots. She keeps them running. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are
เห็น
frightened
ไม่กี่เกม
and
ใน
happy.
เกมคอนที่อยากเล่นอยู่
I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me.
Ziggy.
Annie.
ปีศาจแม่งโดนล้อเรื่องมือถือเต็มหมดเลยพวกคุณไม่มีมือถือกันเหรอ What
But no.
It's been 16 years, Pax.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
ใช่ว่าเขาจะเอามือ
You
ถือ
know
เล่
how
นเกมอย่าง
anxious
เดี
your
ยว
sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
ไงฉันพูดแล้วมันดูเวียดใช่ไหมล่ะ
My stuff.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. You're still in your... Well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Overwatch กับ World of Warcraft โคกัน
Hey, Mom. I'm sorry I never came back. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye. I'm sorry I screwed everything up for everyone. I'm really trying. It's no longer about just me. And I hope I can do right by them like you always did with me. I miss you, Mom. A lot.
I'm just taking a breather. Huh. You go do whatever needs doing.
Oh.
Hello? Anyone here? Z? Love what you've done with the place, Z.
Diablo 4 มีแทงแล้ววะ
ปกติแทงก็ใช้ไอ้ Necromancer ไม่ใช่เหรอ
มันมาเป็นโล่เลย กับปีศาจอีกตัวนึงงงมะเพิ่งมีแทงเหรอ
Can you believe this is
เอาดา
where
เม
we
จไป
live,
เป็น
kid?
แทงงงมาก
8 of us to this cabin
ใช้
alone.
Necromancer
And we were lucky.
เราคือแบบกู
Some
เล่น
of
ระยะ
the
ไกล
other
ทำไมกูต้อง
cabins
เข้าไปแทง
housed
ใคร
a
วะ
dozen kids stacked like hotcakes.
ไม่เข้าใจ
ฉันดาเมจแรงสุด
Never
แต่ตัว
boring.
แม่งอย่างกระดาษ
ฉันแบบ
Prepared us
เฮ้ย
for
กูเล่น
collaboration
ธนู
and
มึง
compromise.
เข้าไปยืนบงให้ อีกคนแม่งก็เสกผีทำบ้าอะไรอยู่
Hey, my old jacket. Does this still fit me? How about that, kid? Still fits.
Oh, มึงเก่งเหรอวะอีเหี้ยมันต้องมีถ้วยชนะอันนี้แน่
ก็เล่นในชนะ
อาจจะไม่ได้มั้ง
อีกแล้วเหรอ
เนี่ยเห็นไหมตาสุดท้ายอะมันเก่งอ่ะ
เธอเล่นไม่ดีเองไปว่ามันเก่งอะไม่อยู่กลางๆไว้เว้ยอย่านี่จนกว่าลูกแม่งจะไปฝั่งนู้นนะอยู่กลางๆไว้
ทำกวนตีนเนี้ย
อยู่กลางๆไว้อยู่เฉยๆไว้ เห็นลูกแม่งจะมาค่อยขยับ
โอ้
โซ่ร้ายอีกแล้ว
อองฟ้า
หรือว่าแฮกแอนด์สแลมแกคืออะไรกันแน่
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us. You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording the secret recording on, Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No, oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is... Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society. That's not a real title. Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording. That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters. Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't. Is that my meme? You thief. I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing. But you never share. Give it back. I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally ก็ดูว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับพอ I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. โกรธมีแม่งบนลูก Go away. Ow. That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
I don't know if it's still here, kid. This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
ไม่มีใครอยากกินถั่วเลยนี่
เอาถั่วยัดเข้าไปดูว่าแต่เราเก็บถั่วมาแล้วเราทำอะไรกับมันไม่ได้
ยังไม่มีใครกิน
And
เดี๋ยว
the
เรากิน
meme.
เอง
Maybe if we find one, we find the other. Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax. What are you doing here?
Who let you in? Was it Annie?
This isn't your home anymore. We don't want you or your friends hanging around.
You don't belong here. Tell your friends they're not wanted here.
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? Now that's a bad one. What are they?
Are you still here?
For real? Now that's a bad one. What are they doing?
Only Annie knows. Probably part of her plan to rebuild.
Hey, what are you doing?
Shh. They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't
มาว่า
need
อิน
an
เดียนา
early
โจนส์
warning system if we
ฉั
stopped
นบอก
inviting
แล้ว
trouble into our community.
FPS
First the opium,
ใช้แต่ฟา
now
ด
we've
คน
got deviants
ปะ
running
ไป
around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and
Fred,
what do you want?
Annie's waiting up at the school. You should probably...
Fine. Just keep your distance from these animals, or you'll catch their virus. And you never know when they might go Nova.
เป็นบ้า
Careful the whole side.
They really don't like us.
ให้ดูตอนถ่าย
This used to be a
ทำ
refuge for anomals, and now it's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
She said something about a schoolhouse. I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
How's it looking?
I honestly don't know. I don't want to switch it back on until we know the extent of the damage. We need someone with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know just the person. Just sit tight. I'll send Ziggy your way once I find her.
I'm obviously not going anywhere.
แก้พัซเซิลแล้ว FPS นี่แม่งไม่ไหววะมึนหัว
ได้ที่ไหนปะ
Things were better before. You Annie's girl? She asked you to come? I guess she needs all the support she can get.
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
Things were better before with Rosa. Annie and her kin are sabotaging everything we built.
I can hear the whispers coming from all around. They're here, and they're using their voices.
Careful the whole side.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid.
We don't want another
But
incident
we
like
had
that.
our live shows.
Perhaps she angered Jane. That's why it fell on
เห็นเกมลงอีกไอ้พวกเกมพาร์ทเยอะมากเลย
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor.
แต่อินเดียนาโจนส์ไม่ลง P5 นะ
อ้าวแต่
ถ้า P5 สปริงปีหน้า ก็ Xbox กับ PC เล่นก่อน
And I thought she was a handful now.
Oh, she was a real handful back then. She ruled the playground with an iron fist. But she also kept the other children in line. They looked up to her. And she'd always stand up for the weakest ones. She wasn't a bully. She was just tough.
Sounds like the Pax we all know and love.
Yeah, I have stories. So many stories.
I'd love to hear them all.
เท่าไหร่วะ Red Dead
P5 Let them pay her.
Just let me think.
You look unreasonably happy.
What can I say? This place is growing on me. If I just ignore the creepy villagers side-eyeing me and the general folk
ไม่ใช่ มา
ambiance,
เฟีย
it's adorably rustic. Part of me just wants to stay, but that part of me would probably also end up being sacrificed to an ancient forest god.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude. It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely person.
person
It's them, Mom.
Sorry. So are you and them?
maybe
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Well, I hope you figure it out. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does
Have fun.
everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind. Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns to save the day. Go on then. Use your voice. Try to not go Nova and blow everyone up.
ก็น่าจะมีแค่มอนฮัน
Sai!
มอนฮันแล้วก็
Sai,
มิ
come
ก้า
in.
แล้วก็บอร์เดอร์แลนด์ ที่
What do you need?
ดูส่วนใหญ่
Bell, upper body
ซึ่ง
strength.
ปีหน้า
Just
เกือบ
so
หม
you
ด
know, I'm doing this for your mom.
ไม่มีอะไรน่าสนอะเดฟมันก็อัปเดตให้ฟรีเหรอ
I'm about to do a sweet-ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
แต่มังกรไฟฟ้านี่มีส่วนที่เหมือนจริงจังมาก
Do a
นะ
sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck.
น้องตัวที่สองรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
Normal child.
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
Oh.
That was radical.
Oh.
Wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that
Come on.
again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. That'll be fine. You heard what Annie said. both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't Moms be
You
mad?
can't trust... We're not doing anything wrong. Why did you just leave toys lying around?
มึงจะทิ้งของเล่นไว้ทำไมเนี่ยแค่นี้เก็บเข้าบ้านโบ๊ะ
Did you pick up all the toys?
I thought you were afraid of heights.
This is okay. I don't feel scared here. Wynn says it's the best seat in the house.
Fred said that?
What does it mean?
If you don't know, why should I have to explain it?
You don't know either.
Of course I do. But some things you just have to learn on your own. Like
how our Vox work?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Best seat in the house. I like that.
Best seat in the house.
We did have the best seats in the house. To a paradise on earth. It wasn't perfect, but we were blessed to grow up in a place where we were loved, protected, safe. We were freaks. But we were freaks together. I lost all that when I was 16.
ใช่ปะ
But I'm not bitter.
ชื่ออะไรวะที่ยิงเลเซอร์
I am who I am today because I grew up here and in Pacifica.
ว้าอยู่
งงมาก
ถึงก็งงเหมือนกันสปอกคิกเลเซอร์ออกจากตา
Z, are you even helping? How many more of these are there? This must be the last one, right? Kids should be banned from playing with toys. What's that?
Pacific Sideband. Pretty, isn't it?
Ugh, it's a snail.
I like snails. They're cute.
They're slimy.
Scary.
It's soft. And they're good gardeners.
I don't care. I don't like them.
I don't let it need it.
Z was always the smart one. The one who read books, paid attention in class, asked questions. I was the daredevil, the one who questioned authority and made life a living hell for Abuela Annie and Mama Rosa. Zig was a follower, but I underestimated her. She was a lot more independent than I gave her credit for.
มัวแต่นั่งเล่นไม่ช่วยอ่ะมันไม่ช่วย
Are you gonna drop me again like last time?
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop
ก็
you.
รู้อยู่มันไม่มี
wasn't
ใคร
an
ช่วยอะ
accident. You did it on purpose and then you laughed when I said it hurt.
That's because you cry at everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie
เมื่
says.
อก่อนเราก็เคยเล่น
Mama
ใช่ไหม
Rosa says it's okay to cry.
Yeah, well,
Look.
maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
ไม่มีความทรงจำอ่ะ เธอต้องไปถามทีคนนั้นนะแต่ทีมันไม่อยู่เลย
The way I kept
มันหาย
torturing her.
ทีใครวะ
I was the worst
ที
big
มันหาย
sister.
มันไม่เหลือ
But for some reason,
จำอะไรไม่ได้
she
ความ
looked up
จำ
to
เสื่อ
me,
ปฐมอันนี้สมัยปฐม
copied
เลย
me, clung to me like I was
ข้าน้อยอาจจะไม่ได้เล่นกระทาเมาส์
like I was her mother.
เธอเล่นกับคนอื่นปะ
น่าจะเล่นกับคนอื่น น้องเอาแต่นั่งเฉยๆอาจารย์ไม่ช่วยเอาเก็บนะ
Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping. I'm getting hungry.
หายไปไหนตัวนึงอ่ะ
Wanna see who can swing the highest?
No way. You always win.
That's only because I'm braver than you. You can learn to be braver.
How?
You just decide to? I don't know. It's not hard.
Easy for you to say because you're already brave. I'm not. I get scared.
Don't be silly. It's just a swing. You're not gonna die.
But Mom said...
Abuela Annie says a lot of things. You can't listen to her. She gets spooked by ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I know you're not, which is why I think you can learn to swing higher.
I'll think about it.
It's a miracle the swing was still standing. given the ordeals I'd put it through. After every fight with Annie or Rosa, I'd take my frustrations out on the swing, launching myself so high that I risked flying into space.
อีกตัวมันอยู่ไหนวะโอ้นี่เจอแล้ว
I think that's the last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now.
Pick up patrol ได้ถ้วยเลย
Z? Ziggy? Where did you go?
ทั้งแม่ง
Fine, I'll do it myself. But I'm telling moms.
Are you done now?
I just have to get Z. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death. What's that sound?
ขยับ
Oh no, the ghosts are back.
มีคนร้องหุ่นอะ
น้องก็ร้องหุ่นได้แน่นอน
เขาก็เลยเสียตาข้างนะ
ใช่เหรอวะ
จริงๆก็แบบตาไม่ได้บอดแต่ตาร้องหุ่นอยู่
Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits, but they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do that, I needed my little magic box. The meme. And this wasn't the first time I'd left it in our secret forest hideout. Our castle.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
อุ้ย เฮ้ย อะไรอ่ะ
Something weird.
Kid, I think I know where to find Ziggy.
What's that?
Nothing. What are you
Oh.
doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
You okay there, boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh. I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice-cold lemonade would be the bomb.
Please remember to thank your friend for helping with the bell. You look distracted.
The bell brought back memories.
I see. You need to move on, Pax. Live in the now, not in the past with the ghosts.
Our secret hideout in the forest.
The one you thought we didn't know about? It was a refuge for the two of you. Z kept going out there, even after...
ไม่น่าเชื่อเรายังมุดได้
ถ้าทำตัวให้รีบพอฉันว่าอะไรแม่งก็เข้าได้จากประสบการณ์
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. I'm sure you weren't expecting me. It's Pax, believe it or not. Anyway, I'm back and...
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... The running
ตาแม่งดูน่ากลัวมากช่วยด้วยมันขยับได้ยังไงวะ
me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister? No. Too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not worth your time.
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Oh, that would have been nice to hear. Like, 15 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just... too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis.
ยังไม่ขึ้น
Ziggy!
อีกแล้ว
Shit. Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're dangerous.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. Like, what's up with Fred?
It's complicated. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made. You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our
อยาก
way
นอน
of
เล่นมาก
life, as if things were so
นอน
much
เล่น
better in the past.
นอนทับเดี๋ยวหูฟัง
Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve. So we brought in robots to help with the manual work.
ขยับ
Most
หู
of the
ฟัง
girls
อะ
were against
นอน
them,
ได้
but we
นิดนึ
couldn't
ง
do it all on our own. And the poppies caused a lot of discontent.
The what?
We're growing poppy seeds to make medicine. Morphine. It pays well, helps the other communities. I wish we'd had that medicine when Rosa... But of course, it was a controversial decision.
Okay, Mom.
That's it? You're not gonna berate me?
I just hope you're being careful.
We only trade with other communes. They need the morphine. Medicine's hard to come by.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me.
Always in a rush, that girl.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
เพื่อนหายไปหมดเลย
เขากลับรถเปล่า
อีคนเมื่อกี้อีเฟรดแม่งหาเรื่องเดี๋ยวมึง
If you're looking for Annie, she's up by the schoolhouse trying to raise the old bell. Don't ask us why.
อุ้ยชิดไปเพื่อนไม่อยู่เลย
เอารถบัสอะ
รถอยู่ข้างนอก
เอามันก็ตามทางไปก่อนดิ
โอ้นี่
I
นั่ง
haven't
อยู่
had a
นี่
beer since summer.
We should head into
ย้ายทีมเร็วชิว
Abuela won't be happy about that.
Hey.
Calling attention to ourselves.
Fuck Annie.
You okay?
We need to go soon. After what happened last night, I don't want to be on the road after dark. We've been here a couple of hours already. If we're just picking up your sister.
Where's the robot?
Someone took it away. Said they'd leave it in the workshop for your sister to take a look at. Are you even listening to me, Pax? I'm worried we won't make it to Winnemucca by tomorrow evening. If we miss our first booking, the agent might report us to justice. We'll be in a world of trouble.
Relax, Theo. It's another hour or two. We'll find a campsite before sunset and we'll keep our eyes open for riders. It'll be fine.
You know, saying it's fine doesn't automatically make it true. I'd like you to acknowledge the risks we're taking by staying here. But fine. I'll wait.
Fuck Annie. We used to do it all the time, didn't hurt no one.
You're right. We can't let Abuela destroy every tradition we have.
We drive into town, pick up a keg and...
Or two?
2 kegs and come back here. Have ourselves...
Anyone in there? Z? Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
Put the right man on the right job. Oh shit.
The game was played and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game. She played.
Now
The game
what?
isn't fair. It's not made to be fair. We can shape it, reshape it, and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. Instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry.
Ziggy,
like a recipe for food, like
hey,
food, like making.
I know you can hear me.
To be played, the game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play
Come on,
the game.
Z.
ไม่ฉันว่ามันไม่ได้ยินเพราะเวลามันต้องช้ามาก
I'm really trying here.
The game was played. The game.
Please
she didn't
stop.
She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making.
Can we
but she
just
played.
talk?
The game played.
This is really unfair.
Unfair. You know what's unfair?
ดีเลยฉันไม่ได้ใช้
Running out
walk
on
เมื่อ
your
กี้
14-year-old sister. That was pretty fucking unfair. What have you got to say for yourself?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z, I didn't. Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it. This is... You're just... It's another con.
Please, tell me you're messing with me.
Why would I be messing with you?
I don't know. But I'm telling you the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery. And to think, I used to dream of the day you'd return. How pathetic is that?
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look, just
here
because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you, go away. Just leave me be. I said go away.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real
โอ้ย
reason
บ
you
อดู
came
แลน
back
สิ
for
มี
this
ภาษา
thing?
ไทยด้วย
I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away.
มันมีซับ
You
ญี่
lie
ปุ่น
about
ด้ว
the
ยนะ
reason you came back.
มีอยู่แล้ว
Hey,
มี
planning
ตั้งแต่
to
สอ
sell
ง
this? Make a
มี
quick buck?
เสียงผ้าด้วย
หรอ
Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
โอ้ยโอ้
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works.
ในนิ้วน่ากลัว
Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless.
เป็นนิ้วที่ทำให้รู้สึกไม่เหมือนนิ้ว
But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter. Dumb as a bucket of coal.
No!
Coming. What are you doing? Calling for backup?
I just don't want to have to hurt you.
Hello, girls. Everything okay here, Pax?
Just some casual threats of violence.
Who's threatening whom now?
We just told this one that you people don't belong here. This is our home.
You people?
I do not like being threatened.
Wait. Did you call me over here because they're saying mean things to you?
I thought it might turn ugly.
We can make that happen.
Jesus Christ, it's like boarding school all over again. Ladies, you're not angry with her. You're upset, but not because of us.
What are you talking about?
We're dealing with a lot. It has nothing to do with Pax or me. We'll be on our way soon. Out of sight, out of mind. As they say.
I guess the Britpop reject is right.
Excuse me? No, you know what? Fuck this! I'm not letting these deviants push us around with their manipulative shit. Time someone stood up to them. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head!
What?
Oh. Oh shit.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak. If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her. Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes.
What the hell?
I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you. Gotcha! Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster. Z, where are you?
She can't
I'm
get
warning
to me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get
ghosts
to
in
me.
our neighborhood.
I'll be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whisper. There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare touch
No,
my
no, no.
sister.
Can't let her. She'll. Stop it. Stop it. Stop scaring me. Please.
ทำไมเราร้ายตอนเด็ก
It's too much. Too loud. Leave me
I ain't
alone.
afraid of no
Leave
ghosts.
me alone.
ๆI afraid of the ghost
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever. What are you doing under there?
Go away.
Are there more around? Where are they coming from? Ziggy? Okay, I don't want you to panic, but There's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away! I don't want it there!
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No! Can't let her find me. Can't let her. She'll... Stop it.
See? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
อีกแล้ว
ขี้โกงแม่งไง
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck?
Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
later
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back. I hope that's not true. Ziggy worries enough as it is. It's not fair to add to her anxieties.
She told you that? That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
I'm here for the two of you. To make peace with the past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
And it's falling apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise, and now...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye. To me and to Rosa.
เฮ้ยมันไม่ไปจริงเหรอวะฉันพาน้องไปไม่ได้อ่ะ
Let's
ทำไม
go
ต้องพา
hunting
ไปอ่ะ
ghosts.
ฉันทำไม่ได้ทำไมมัน
Hello,
ไม่ไปกับฉัน
darkness, my old friend.
Hello darkness my old friend
It's all part of the deep state plan.
They're controlling the media, the government, and the economy.
หน้ามันยิ้มด้วย
Need a handful more to fill the
ใครยิ้ม
moon's buffer.
ไอ้
หน้า
เค
เรา
รื่อง
อะอ๋อใช่ขน้อยปรับอะ
ฝาก
เอ๊ะเห็นหน้าเลยปะ
อะไรอะอ๋อทีนะทำไม เชี่ยนี่เป็นซีลขนมถุงขนมปังที่แปลกที่สุดที่เคยเห็นเลย
Another reminder this was a prison camp for children, kid. Can you imagine that? Our Lord and Savior, kid. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
One world government where the schools rule with an iron fist.
Another 3 should probably do it. Still looking for my sister.
I think I saw her a few minutes ago. Short lady in a tracksuit. She was fast.
That's sort of her thing.
Super speed?
No, more like, I don't know how to describe it. She zigs.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
คุยเรื่องอาร์ตไม่ได้ทำไมวะ
Yo, what's up?
คุยไม่ได้แล้ว
A one world school rule iron fist.
Ui.
Jesus! What was that?
เร็วอีกเร็วกว่านี้
กันดั้มปะเนี่ยสหพันธ์มั้ง
โอ้
WTF
What WTF หมาเห่า
Oh my god.
ตามมา
ระเบิด
Were you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Were you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what?
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
So, there's this device.
I recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
Oh, Ben.
So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they could really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
ข้าวดูดมึงเข้าไปด้วย
Please, Jane, take these voices out of my head. Why? The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
ขอบคุณกู
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Bad name. I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for more.
Yep. หาที่ไหนมันปิดทางหมดแล้วเนี่ยที่ไหนวะ ซึ่งกูชิลมากกาแฟ
You don't deserve love. You only deserve hate. They're right. You're a failure and What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear, and anger.
So, like social media?
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Anything is possible.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new. And it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone? So, are you gonna craft some words?
Why did you people build this thing?
Oh. Oh.
Guys, good.
Oh, Johnny!
We learn to show. Sound is cut.
Discord ที่เป็น
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
You need to go. See through your bullshit. You're not messing with our
Oh.
Stop messing with us.
ไม่ไหวแป๊บนึง
Using us, collaborating with outsiders. This is
We've been
insane.
brainwashed.
You've lost your mind, Fred. I've lost my mind? Get the hell out.
Oh.
I'm the one who sees you clearly, Annie. You've been
Leave us
manipulating
be.
us, leading us like lambs
Fred
to the
is
slaughter.
right.
For years.
Your time is over.
Past all your deceptions and lies.
Tell
but
her,
now it's
Fred.
Finally, crystal clear. You're a fraud.
Fred is right.
You've let strangers
Quiet down.
Endangering our community.
That's more like it.
Freaks do not belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch your tongue, Annie. Maybe you're one of them.
Stand aside.
To brainwash us? Yeah.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you.
หายแล้ว
What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy.
Talk.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making zero sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this! I'm not warning you again.
Hey!
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
เอาไหนดีวะ
บอกทำแหละ
Leave while you still can, before we run you out of here.
แล้วทิกเกอร์บอกกับทิกเกอร์ทำอะไรดิ
ล็อกก็ให้ทุกคนหยุดทิกเกอร์ก็
Stop
เนี่ย
interfering in our business.
turn on ให้ทุกคนหันมาทำร้ายนางเฟรด push
เอาบอกเลย
Shut up!
No! You're not
ได้ยังไงวะ
silencing me.
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้เหมือนเห็นตัวอะไรเกาะจอแป๊บนึงนะแมลงอะไรวะอะไรเกาะจออยู่วะฉันจัดการมันก่อนแป๊บนึงไม่จริงใช้อะไรข้ามอยู่อ้าวชิดไปไหนแล้วตกลงมามันตกลงมาเดี๋ยวจัดการหน่อยแป๊บนึงโอเคตายแล้วทอกไม่ได้แล้ว
Hey, what? What do you want?
อันนี้ไม่รู้ว่ามันจะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Stay out of this, Pax.
ลองเลยเนาะ
You've done enough damage already.
ขอโทษ
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you?
ใครวะ
She wants to replace Annie.
เนี่ย
To take control
แอน
of
นี่คือผู้
Liberty.
หญิงดำข้างบน
She
แม่
is the traitor.
ไม่เฟรด
Annie's
เฟรดคือ
trying
ไอ้
to keep
ส้ม
you
เนี่ยหัว
safe.
ส้ม
All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem. It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been...
Shut up, Fred. Just shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them. No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the
ไม่คิดจะใส่รอง
reality of
เท้า
it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place, it's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust, but Z has no future here. She deserves so much more.
ยังไง
We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
workshop.
อ๋อบันไดจิตรภาพ
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your Your sister, her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
ไปดิ
ต้องตอกแบบอ๋อเบสบอล
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. In fact, they don't make them at all. Sorry about the stink in here. Should have locked and bolted that door. Stop the vermin from getting in.
Not how vermin. Literally
You
vermin.
should be up and running in no time. And then you can get back to driving Ms. Dreadful and her crew of hangers-on. If you're going to intrude on my space, the least you can do is talk to me.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother? I'm sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected.
Annie asked me to get you. We need to leave. This place is broken and...
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing. Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again. You know, like, I mean, how sick is that?
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit.
Shit.
Woohoo!
Fucking justice.
What are they doing?
บ้าเอ้ยขนาดของกูยังไม่มีไฟเลยนะ
Justice rain from above.
Did you really think
แล้ว
justice
ทำไม
would
เสียงเธอถึงได้
notice?
แตกขนาดนี้
Justice rain from above.
What do we do?
We
หยุ
get
ด
the
หยุด
hell
หยุด
out of
รี
here.
โมทเพลย์มันเสียงแตกปวด
And I
หู
need to get...
Okay.
I guess running is out of the question.
เสียงทุกคนมันแตกกันหมดเลยนะเพราะเป็นรีโมทเพลย์
What the hell is that?
What the fuck
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is.
นี่ไงขโมยพาร์ทมันเอาไปใส่หุ่นเราเยี่ยมเลยทรงพลัง
Crimes. Illegal occupation of justice property. Illegal
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution.
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
From... Okay.
Law to divulge any and all information pertaining to your charges.
That's amazing.
Huh.
How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis, you're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
Justice during your trial.
Meet Pete.
Will be more lenient if
and divulge any and all information pertaining to your charges without.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over.
แพ็กก็จะตื่นมาเลยครับฆ่ามันสิ
What do you think they're doing? Shit. I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously. Hate.
ไม่มีอะไรดีกว่านี้หรอ
Do you understand what I'm saying? You have a
กูถามจริง
Yes, and yes.
Bitch attack.
Bitch attack
ตีเองยังมีประสิทธิภาพกว่าเลยมึง
Yes, and yes.
เอาพัง
You didn't ask a question. You didn't ask a question. You didn't ask.
มาเลยค่ะ
Is that it? We're not done.
Leave my friends alone.
Yes.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Okay.
Stand down.
You stand down.
No one needs to get hurt.
You're right. Stand still.
No.
ทำบอกให้ใช้อะไรคอมโบเพื่อนทุกคน
Afternoon, boys.
ฉันเพิ่งได้
Ready for this?
แค่2 คน
So, I mean, we're not.
Hello, loser.
I think so. I mean, we're not we're always ready.
Big words from a small boy. Justice HQ didn't send their best people, did they?
Is that...
You lost to a girl with a bat? Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
แทงมาเลยโอ้โหเนี่ย
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. They're out to get you.
You're in violation of Republic laws and justice regulations. Surrender now. Giving you to the count of 5.
You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting just
You know that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. You attacked first.
We're here to enforce the law.
Just following orders. Am I right, big guy?
Put down your weapon, raise your arms,
And then you shoot me. I know how. Surprise!
น้องเราโคตรเท่แบบ
Hey, Goliath. Did you hear the one
เท่
about
ก็ไล่
เจเซอร์
โอ้โอ้
Sniper! Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
แค่นี้
Wait, I have an idea. Follow me.
โอเค
Pax, batter's box, now.
โอเคฮะ
Remember our evening practice games?
ฮะฮะ
อ๋อเข้าใจละ
อ๋อ
แต่มันเวียดชิบหาย
Shit. Is that it? It's over?
For
ดู
now.
เพื่อน
We really need to leave.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
เหมือนแม่งแบบคามิคาเซ่อะ
ช่วยเนี่ยจะ
Vox don't
Rhea.
work on machines. But we have a trick up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves. Any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot.
Your failure.
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic teepees that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by something.
Oh shit.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
Well, we're not doing an autopsy on that.
Girl power. What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
เอาโดนน้องรัก
Oh, this bat is the best.
Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
Oh. Oh. ไม่ข้าน้อยไม่ค่อยกดกันหวดอย่างเดียวกัน
เอาง่ายระบบกันแม่งไม่มีประโยชน์อะไรกับเธอเลย
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We
Attack
had to make
Annie.
sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special... After the incident in Deer Falls, people started talking. We didn't know how much time we had.
Mom's made a mistake, Z. But they did it to protect you.
I was old enough to handle the truth then. And at some point in the past 16...
Oh, ขึ้นแล้ว The Idealist Ziggy โอเค The Idealist นี่แหละดี
years, maybe somebody should have clued me in.
We should have, but the longer Pax was gone, the more it felt like we'd risked too much talking about it.
You were afraid I'd be angry?
That you'd follow her. I'm sorry, Z. We made mistakes and...
That still doesn't explain why you didn't try to get in touch. I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called. 16 years of fucking silence.
I know I screwed up, but you don't know what it was like.
Because you didn't tell me. How could I know? You just let 16 years pass without trying to reach out to help me understand.
แต่คน explain.
So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
Tell the story.
We were in Deer Falls, market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We, found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight Justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you was safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this? Where do I even go from here?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us nowhere. And we still have a long way to go.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's... seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What
I
do you
would rather...
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
สีมาแล้ว
So now you're sending me away?
Just like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions.
โหไอเวนี่เดินตัดฉากเนี่ยหรอ
It's just a place. And it means nothing without
ไม่
the
น่าหัน
people.
มาดูเลยไอเวน
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy our golden years. Don't worry, no more opium poppies. We'll stick with carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those
They'll
guys
be
wake up...
furious. We need to get the fuck out of here. Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z. And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
จะได้แคมป์กันสักทีไหมวะเนี่ยแคมป์สักที โหโหลดไม่ขึ้นเลยอะดูดิ
แมปมันเปลี่ยนมันใหญ่เปล่า
ไม่รู้อ่ะ
ไม่ก็ต้องรอเขาออกแพทไปเรื่อยๆก่อน
ดูดิเอ้ยขึ้นแล้วขึ้นแล้ว
อย่าตีวัด
ขึ้นแล้วว้ายเสร็จแล้ว
Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're...
Headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us.
is happening, so
เดี๋ยวนะเพื่อนเราแม่งขับรถได้ มันก็ต้องได้ใบขับขี่ไม่ใช่หรอ
it's all in your
อื
head.
มแต่ว่าให้หุ่นขับ
Yeah.
มันไอ้นี่กว่าไง
Okay.
กฎหมาย something อะไรของมันตั้งแต่เริ่มอะที่มันบอกอะ
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
You look exhausted. Ready to crash for the night? So anyway, ready to crash for the night?
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
This must have weighed you down. Consider it an opportunity to start fresh. Annie will be fine with the others. This was an awakening for all of them.
Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme. I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can do, what it allows me to do, and I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring it out. But if things work out, this might be the key to our entire future. This was not the start I was hoping for. I'm sure Theo will be all like, told you so. And he did. We came really close to disaster. And even if justice not on our tails, they know we're out there somewhere. We can't afford another misstep. We have a very long journey ahead of us. The longest. Was this a good idea, kid? Any of it? I know we're fully committed now. No point second-guessing ourselves, but I'm starting to question my own judgment. Things seemed a lot easier a couple of days ago. Maybe Z was right. I brought only death and destruction to Liberty. I took what I came for and left. I guess I brought closure of some kind. I said goodbye to Rosa, squared things with Annie, and Z. She's here with us. That's all that matters. For now.
You've had a day.
Holy cow, that was close.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. Are you sure it was smart to tell Annie to trust them all again? What if they betray her to justice? Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us.
We're back en route.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon.
Pocky finally.เปลี่ยนเสื้อไม่ได้แล้วแย่จริง
Ma'am?
ล้างตลอดไม่มีใครจะล้าง
Mom
feel
will
bad.
be okay.
I know she will. She's been through worse. At least she won't be alone.
Ma'am?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
Okay. Thank
That
you.
was a close call.
มันมีปรับความยากโน้ตให้มันมา3 ทิศ
ยากไปไหม
จะได้ใช้ปุ่มคุ้ม
ปรับได้ Inventory ไม่มีป่ะ
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้ audio เดี๋ยวบอกมีเพลงติดลิขสิทธิ์
เนี่ย
Oh shit thank you
divided states. Consciousness.
Influence Apocalypse อ๋อไงต่อฉันอยากไปแคมป์ฉันอยากเพื่อนเปลี่ยนในความคิดอีกแล้วเหรอจะกลายเป็นโอเคบัดดี้น้องเราต้องเป็นไอเดียลิสต์น้องจะไม่
Exhausted.
จะไม่ทำตัว
I'm just worried those anyway. So I'm just worried those blue lights will start chasing us.
ทุกคนต้องหิวการต่อสู้
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Huh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
Napper Campground near Silver Lake, Oregon, the province.
So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
It's good team building.
Is that what this is? And here I was thinking it was all about strengthening the bonds of personal friendship.
Well, can't it be both?
Oh.
Are we sure justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Don't get why anyone would do that to her.
Fred was affected by the echoes. Fragments of the broadcast.
Fragments of the...
I need to fill you in, Theo.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Anyway, I gotta go pray.
Oh.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the boss, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
ลืมคุยเรื่องไส้กรอกจบเลยคุยเลย
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
I like country music.
You what?
Hello?
Did you just say you like country music?
I did. I do.
Are you like a closet cowboy, Theo?
Where's your Stetson? Your oversized belt buckle?
Your snakeskin boots?
There are dimensions to country music.
No.
And you laughed at me for my musical tastes. How the tables have turned, sir. Nice job on the robot, Z. Gee, Zig? What do we call you?
Either's fine.
Is Ziggy your real name?
It's my name. I mean, it's not the name I was born with or what my mom's called me, but it's the name I chose.
Fair enough.
So what was your sister like when she was a child?
Sometimes she was a bully, but most of the time she was my big sister. We, were close.
Any good stories?
You know, I honestly, I don't know if I'm up for it today. It's been
a day. It's been a day. Right, Gnome?
A day, for sure. So you work with robots?
Yeah, I put them back together. We couldn't afford buying working ones, so I took bits and pieces from different models and programmed them to help out.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear the driving is smoother too.
Did you give it a name?
No. Pax wouldn't like it. She's not fond of robots.
Why is that?
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside. Mom, Rosa was adamant about it. To her it was religion. But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the Vox. They don't work on machines. Well, I mean, yeah, you know that already. And Pax was never comfortable with that. Because she likes, you know, she likes being in control.
How do you play this game again?
You say two truths and a lie, and then it's up to us to guess which is the lie.
That's it?
It's fun and a good way of getting to know each other.
By telling lies.
It's what all relationships are built on, Theo. A solid foundation of lies.
The game is mostly about the truths.
Okay, so... do I go first? Okay. My full name is Theodore. I was born in Mexico. And I ran away to join the circus when I was 10.
You're terrible at this game.
None of that is remotely interesting, Theo.
Your full name isn't Theodore.
Correct.
Wait, what?
The circus?
Fuck this game. We need all the facts.
It's no longer my turn.
Hey. Do you want me to... You're sure about this? I mean, I don't mind. I can wipe those bad feelings away, just say the word. And I'll say mine.
I need to clear my head.
As long as you're sure.
Please.
It wasn't all that bad today. You've been through much worse.
Bullshit.
It's not going to work if you fight it. You're getting worked up over nothing. It's not a big deal. Everyone made it out. No need for more drama.
I know. You're right.
Oh,
I've
shit.
missed this.
You should get some sleep.
What happened?
Do you think
Okay.
we made a mistake going back?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. If you're lucky, you won't need to. You found what you're looking for elsewhere.
เกมที่เธอเลือกมามันมีอย่างนี้ตลอด
Liberty in my head.
หรือว่าฉันกับจิมมี่ตามหาสงครามมากเกินเลย
เธออาจจะหาสงครามจริง เธอใช้สงคราม
มันไม่มีอะไรที่มันเล่นแล้วมันรู้สึกสนุกเลยนี่หว่า
Hard to rebuild, but we have to try.
สุดท้ายแม่งเลยแบบเป็นลงกันอยู่เกมโซลเราจะเล่นเกมโซลกันอีกแล้วก็ดูไม่มีทางเลือก
I have ammunition.
Oh, good.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. Your mum's safe.
พอได้เกตเล่นคนเดียวแม่งก็ยังแบบส่วนไม่ล่าเลยนะสักพักเล่นกับคนอื่นแบบฉันไปขโมยของได้หรือยังฉันไปฆ่าอะไรได้หรือยัง
ตายหมด
And her willingness to talk to us so
วาง
far
แผ
has
นทุก
ranged
อย่าง
from
เพื่อให้มันตายหมด
begrudging to non-existent. Less than non-existent when it comes to you. So, clearly a lot going on.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but
ทำไมมัน
we
บวก
can't
บวก
seem
บวก
to
เลย
find common
ฮ่อง
ground.
กง
I hope you guys can sort it
อะ
out
ไร
before
อะ
it's
ไร
too
ฮ่อง
late.
กง
ฮ่องกง
อืม
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them. But that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rosa's gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
The whole thing with Z is
น้องนั่งอยู่
complicated.
More than that, it's history. The first half of our lives were so intertwined, and then they weren't. I don't know this version of her. She's a stranger with the heart and soul of my best friend. It's just weird, man.
So, you learned to know the new Ziggy?
Easier said than done. She won't let me in.
That sounds familiar.
Sorry about...
Not telling me you're a bona fide ghostbuster. I wouldn't have believed you. I have a reasonably level-headed view of the world, despite having gaslighting superpowers. But come on. That meme thing of yours is on an entirely different level of crazy. So no, don't apologize. I would have thought you were certifiable and broken up with you sooner.
Huh? Huh?
When you say home, do you mean...
Hong Kong? Yeah. That's still the only place I can rightly call home, even though it's been 20 years. I know it'd be a mistake going back, but there are unresolved mum issues that I probably should resolve.
I can relate.
I know. And that's why your opinion matters to me.
I don't think you should go back.
And dodge the Wicked Witch of the East? You're probably right.
This is for you.
Oh, thanks.
You don't like it?
No, sure, I like it. I'll keep it in my breast pocket. Is there a good story behind the missing eye, Ziggy?
Oh, is there one behind your missing arm?
Touché. There's not.
I beg to differ.
I asked her first.
I don't know how it happened. It was before Liberty. I was just a toddler. Probably happened during the noise when I lost my birth parents.
Lots of bad stuff happened back then.
ไม่ใช่พ่อแม่แท้
South of Mexico, near the coast, a place called Coppola. The signal didn't reach that far. We only heard about it on the news. It seemed
พอพูด
so
นั้นก็
far away,
เริ่มนึกถึงเน็ตฟิก
especially as a kid.
ไอ
I don't think I
ยา
understood
น
the
ตัวประห
gravity
ลาด
Most of us were
อะไร
too
วะ
young
พ
to
วกประหลาด
How about you, Gnome?
เหยียด
Holiday in
หู
America.
ซัมติง
Wonderful time.
ที่แชปเปิดมัน
I
พูด
remember some of it. One moment, theme park rides.
ตอนภาคหนึ่ง
Chaos.
พูดอะไรวะ
Bloodshed. Screaming. We had money and made it out, but I was affected.
ฉันชอบขับแล้วก็กดถ่ายอยู่นั่น
Anomalized? Oh, whatever you choose to call it.
Another
Since then,
alien อะ
I've carried an
อ๋อ
intense dislike of fairgrounds and carnival rides and mouse ears. Prosthetic eye aside, I consider myself lucky. You know, ended up in a good place with good people.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Done praying?
Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you? Feeling, I mean, about all of that. Which is a lot. I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up. There's a lot to process about today for sure, but at least I didn't have to deal with family shit on top of everything else.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. Like, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I like just chilling here.
It's nice, isn't it? Like old times. A week ago. Can I ask
ขา
you
เพื่อน
something
เป็น
though?
หินเหรอวะ
Are you guys gonna be okay?
ขาเพื่อนเป็นหินหรือใส่ถุงเท้า
You
วะ
know,
งง
your sister. I'm talking about your sister. She looks pretty upset. And sad. And angry. And all the emotions. I get it. I've been there.
Eventually, she's family. We'll figure it out.
I don't know, man. I used to think being family was enough, but then... All I'm saying is, don't take that for granted. Being family doesn't mean you don't need to do the work. People change, and blood's thinner than you think. Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left. I don't want to sound like a busybody, but is that something you want to talk about? I mean, I am curious.
Zig and I were up to no good. This was, what, 2014? We were visiting another commune in Deer Falls, a couple of hours from here. We decided to steal some baseball gear, including the bat I used to break Justice's bones earlier. Yeah, go figure. Z was in the dugout. I was keeping watch. And then these kids spotted us. They were going to catch Z in the act, so I pushed them. Hard.
Oh, man.
I think there were broken bones. Of course, those kids ran scared. Told their parents. It was a whole thing. Rumors spread. People started talking. Rosa and Annie worried word would get to Justice, that Liberty would be raided. So, to protect me and everyone in camp, they sent me away. Middle of the night, across the border. Didn't get to say goodbye to anyone. Not even Ziggy. She didn't know. she never knew. They just told her I ran away, which is, I don't know, pretty messed up. But I get it. That was the story. They couldn't risk anyone learning the truth. I was the wayward deviant who deceived everyone and took off in the dead of night. And maybe that did save Liberty, my sister, everyone else. I hope so, because otherwise, a life lost. You know?
Jeez, that's awful, Pax. Sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I get why Z was so angry, if she believes you ran out on her, but I don't get why she's still angry. I mean, they sent you away. You didn't have a choice. She must see that, right? I do wish you told me sooner. Feels like something best friends should share. Anyway, I'm really glad you got to go home again, even if it wasn't what you expected. I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same. People, places, relationships. And sometimes, the way to deal with that is to put on a mask and pretend. I feel maybe that's the only way I'll ever get to see my family again.
Hello, Pax.
What's on the menu?
I picked up plenty of supplies from our previous stop. Your mother said it was all right. They'd go to waste otherwise. I promised to put them to good use.
Where's that robot you brought with you?
On the bus, ma'am. It's non-functional, but I plan to repair it when I have time.
Why? What will you use it for? Like, a pet?
I don't know if it'll appreciate being called a pet. I felt bad for it. If I can bring it back to life...
You just mind this thing doesn't do something to sabotage the mission.
It's a cartography drone, ma'am. I don't think it's capable of sabotage.
Hey.
That was quite an adventure, huh?
Coffee bean.
Found this earlier today and thought of you.
Real coffee beans? This bag's worth its weight in gold, Pax. Are you sure?
Take it. I don't need it.
I've been drinking that synthetic Pacifica stuff for so long. I can hardly remember what real coffee tastes like. Hard to come by, with the climate changes. Soon as I find a grinder, I'll make us all a cup.
I'm ready to eat, Crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We saved your family.
That's what a crew does.
True. I understand now that you had to come here. To be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around,
the meme.
Meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important. And I have a feeling Nova Scotia would pay a lot of money to get their hands on it. But you don't have to worry. I won't tell them about your meme.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea. When those migrants left me in Liberty, I already had the meme.
No one knows where it came from. Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work, and maybe learn to control them, to do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciate it, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner. Got a minute?
Absolutely. The women back in the camp were genuinely worried about you going Nova. Are you ever afraid that that's someone you... I mean, it's a risk, right?
Some of them have seen it happen. I get it. If it wasn't a real risk, Justice would have had a hard time getting people to hate deviants. I've been on the verge of going Nova. It's like internal pressure, uncontrollable rage, an urge to scream. I don't know what would happen if I let it out. Maybe I would hurt myself, people around me, friends, loved ones. I've heard about anomals that have killed hundreds. I don't know if that's true, but it's real. We exist knowing we could explode with deadly consequences. So I get why people fear us, if that's all they know about anomals.
The reason I ask is that I've seen it happen. It's frightening. There was someone close to me. They didn't know how to control it. They ended up hurting people they loved.
When you say someone close?
It doesn't really matter. I understand how scary the idea of going Nova can be for you, and for anyone caught in the fallout. That doesn't excuse the hatred and persecution, of course.
You mentioned you knew about echoes from before?
I just saw that documentary.
The big broadcast, right? Everyone in Pacifico was an expert after watching that. They called it interference, not echoes, but the concept's the same. Echoes linger on in some places, and they can still mess with people's heads 30 years later.
And your meme is able to remove them?
It seems like recording them makes the echoes go boom. A sort of sonic explosion and disappear completely.
I'm not sure about the science behind this, but I'd be very curious to learn more.
I sort of get the recording part, using the meme to get rid of echoes. What I don't get is how I'm able to remix the audio of the echoes into Vox. I don't know who my parents were, if they're the ones who left the device with me. But no one else is able to use it. Ziggy tried many times, but she couldn't enter the stillness.
The stillness?
It's what I call it, the place where I hear the echoes, or echolocate them. It's a strange place.
No wonder Nova Scotia wants to do more research. There's so much we don't know about what happened during the broadcast.
The meme should help them learn more. And benefit us financially. If I sell it to them. There's something else. Something new. I'm not the only one hunting echoes. There are these things inside the stillness. They look like giant squids.
Squids?
Translucent, floating
squid
squid things. They're hunting echoes too. But what they want with them, I have no idea. Maybe it's a natural phenomena?
Giant translucent squids is a natural phenomenon?
I don't know, Theo. I'm just telling you what I see. I never asked for this. It was left with me by my parents or someone else, God knows who. And that's all I can tell you.
This is incredibly fascinating. I hope we can learn more once we get to Nova Scotia.
Anyway. So, how do we get back to our original route?
We head southeast in the morning, follow 20 and 78 until we hit Route 95, which takes us to Winnemucca. Then we play our first gig at Pete's Pool Hall.
The big leagues, huh? You think we're ready?
Based on how we performed at the border, we're definitely not ready. I think we should practice more.
I wasn't completely honest with you about going Nova. I haven't just been on the verge. I have gone Nova. I lost control. It was so loud. Everyone around me was affected.
In what way?
Pain, fury, despair, all the bad emotions. All at once, hitting everyone within earshot. And when I say loud, it was very loud. No one died, and no one realized what had happened, but it frightened me. I don't want that to happen again. I'm one of the lucky ones. I don't know what had happened if, say, Psy goes Nova. Could be bad.
Is there anything I can do to help? I mean, I don't know what it's like or what I can do, but I'm an ally.
Yeah, you can help. You're a part of our crew, even if you're just a normie.
I guess that's my curse. So what do I do?
You help us manage our emotions. Prevent things from spinning out of control. Nova's usually triggered by heightened emotions.
Okay. Help release steam. Got it.
ก็คือลุงเนี่ยเป็นคนธรรมดาไม่ได้มีพลังอะไร
Okay.
แล้ว
นี่ทำไมไม่ร้องไง
If you need to take a nap, don't worry. I'll keep first watch.
พร้อมจะ
You should look in on the others.
เราควรจะมีเครื่องตรวจรอบ
ร้องเพลงใหม่ โอ้หายเลย น้องรัก
What do you want? What are you doing?
Trying to give you something.
Don't. Where did you even get this? It's just. Go away.
Hey, can we talk?
I guess this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate. Oh, is that how you got them to come along? I wonder, do they even know who you really are?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me, for all of us.
Sure sounds like a con to me.
I'm not embarrassed to admit that I've used my Vox to survive. I wouldn't be the only one. But this isn't that. No one's been tricked into anything. These are my friends.
And I was your sister. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay? I'm only staying until I figured out a way to go back and help my real family. Until then, I kindly ask you to leave me the fuck alone.
You promised Abuela you'd
No, I promised
stay.
Mom I'd go with you. Not to stay with you. Now go away. Please.
Okay.
I might be heading to bed soon.
ไม่มีทำไมมันจะอะไรขนาดนั้นมันจะเครียดแค้นข้าน้อยอะไรขนาดนั้นเป็นคนใช้เลยไหนหุ่นมันบอกว่าจัดเตียงที่นอนให้เราแบบมีเตียงผ้าห่ม
ยังไม่เสร็จเปล่าน
อนทีไรเห็นมันนอนตรงเก้าอี้ทุกทีPeaceful Hall คอนเสิร์ตที่เนวาดาโอ้ถ้าห่วยจบเลย
Hey, Winnemucca, we are the Dustborn.
ให้เลือกเพลงด้วยเอาเพลงใหม่ไปโอ้หลุดกดยากมันดีเจแม็กมันปุ่มมันติดกันไง
บอกแล้วว่าให้เล่นแบบนี้กด4 ปุ่มพร้อมกัน
ฉันใช้3 มือ2 มือไม่ใช่3 มือโอ้แย่กว่าเดิมอย่าเลย
เลิกเป็นแบบนี้จะเป็นสติเดือแขนแล้วปุ๊บ
ห่วยเล่นห่วย
Thank you. We'll be here all night.
เสียงมันเบาคนปรบมือน้อย ดูสิ62%โอ้โห79%ใช้วอล์กใส่ซิกี้เหรอ
สปีดรัน
Ghostbuster ด้วย Ghostbuster เด้งเนี่ยอะไรอะ Caretaker มีความผีฉันชอบที่มันทำเหมือนการ์ตูนเลยคอมิกเนวาดา
Trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but going back to rebuild Liberty is a noble idea. But it's too late.
Only if I keep running. The people are still alive. We can work together with the other communities to build something.
ต้องให้น้องเลิกเป็น Liberty.
Or at least that's what I thought before you came back.
เธอต้องเปลี่ยนความคิด
That's
นะ
unfair, sis.
I've lost my own type.
ต้องหิวสงคราม
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
Okay. Not now.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again. Is Theo sleeping too?
I'm not sleeping.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
Yum, 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 yum.
Excuse me, Pax, do you have a minute?
เฮ้ยทั่วโอ้ยรถเป็นเหี้ยอะไรไฟรถหรือพระอาทิตย์วะให้ถั่วเอาถั่วให้ก่อน
What is it now?
ใช่ฉันให้เมล็ดกาแฟ
Okay, you're right. Whatever. I'll eat something.
Okay.
What do you want now? Are you just gonna hover? Okay, you're being creepy. Just standing there. Are you trying to freak me out?
How are you?
What?
I said, how
you
are
know how I am? Miserable. Angry. Exhausted.
แต่งเพลงเฮ้ยไม่มีเพลงเศร้าบ้างหรอวะมีแต่เพลงร็อก
We chase the ghosts in the mean machine. This town's in a ghost town state.
You stop chasing echoes.
So, knitting.
Yes.
Cool. How's it going?
In general or with this knit?
Both.
Fine and dandy. What's going on, Pax? I don't like to be rude, but I'm a bit preoccupied.
I didn't realize you were into, this thing.
And now you do. Go on. I've heard all the jokes.
No jokes. We all need a hobby. Who are you knitting for?
My niece.
Nice.
Oh.
How
What do
old
you
is
want,
she?
Pax?
Hey, Lan.
I need to finish this knit. Maybe check in with the others, like your sister. It sounds like she isn't having the best time. Do you plan to keep hovering?
Do we practice before tonight's gig?
I feel good about tonight.
I had a chat with our driver. Dave said something about abnormal data. They're running a self-diagnosis program.
I wouldn't worry. It's an old model. There are always software issues. The self-diagnosis will catch anything serious before it becomes a problem.
Yo.
Yo. วาดอะไรเพื่อนวาดอะไร
Does the robot seem moody to you?
I really can't tell. I'm trying to find something to draw, but this landscape doesn't inspire great art. I can only draw a gnome's head so many times before it gets weird. And your sister doesn't like sitting still.
You're not working on your magnum opus?
My what?
Your comic book.
Graphic novel, and it's called Displaced, not Magnus Opium. I honestly don't feel inspired to work on a generational epic about Republic refugees in Pacifica right now. I'll get back to it at some point.
Magnum opus means masterpiece.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not sure about masterpiece. More like masterpiece of shit, or maybe huge masterpiece.
You're too hard on yourself.
Never. Never too hard. Speaking of hard things, I can't stop thinking about the battle we had with Justice. It's not like I didn't enjoy punching fascists in the face. It's a great pastime. But they're like the Postal Service. They're just gonna keep coming no matter what you do, and there's never an end to it. So what's the point? The only way to take Justice down is to do it from within. Anything else is just barking at postal trucks. Man, I wish I hadn't skipped breakfast, even though I'm so through with porridge. Aw, beef jerky would be the absolute shit right about now.
Can't help you.
I know, this one's on me. Should have prepared better.
เพื่อนหิวอ่ะแต่ฉันให้ของขนมน้องไปแล้ว
Deluxetine?
You, Mummy.
Sup?
Can I help you?
Why did you bring that piece of junk?
That piece of junk has plenty of potential, as do we all. Please don't touch.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am. Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
Did you detect any problems with our robot driver when you fixed it up?
Why?
It just told me there was some abnormal code. Maybe due to the injuries it suffered the other day.
You're saying I did a bad job putting it back together? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't.
I didn't say that. I was only asking because...
Whatever's wrong with it, it's not on me, okay?
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes?
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
abandoned.
What the heck? Hey, that's all right, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now. Any second.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's Gnome? Shit.
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
เอามาแวะเติมน้ำมันแล้วเมื่อกี้ข้าน้อยห่มผ้าให้เพื่อนใช่ป่ะกะให้เพื่อนหลับหุ่นบอกแวะเติมน้ำมัน10 นาทีทุกคนลงรถนอนอยู่บนรถหุ่นแม่งขับรถออกไปแล้วนอนอยู่บน
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Who are you calling?
Who do you think? I'm trying to get in touch with Mom, or anyone who knows what happened to them.
Did you manage to get in touch with anyone?
No one's picking up.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's not a good sign.
This is a real pickle we've found ourselves in.
I'm sorry, a pickle?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the robot. We'll check inside. Coming?
I'll stay here. Keep a lookout. Maybe the bus will turn around. Maybe I can hitch a ride back home.
We'll be inside if you're wondering.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand. Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming.
I told you there was a problem. You told me not to worry about it.
Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us. Oof. It's a good thing I put a tracker on the bus.
Any ideas?
The tracker I put on the bus is a start. But it has a limited range. We need to act fast. We need to follow that... excuse me.
We should check the station out.
Lead the way.
We're never seeing that bus again. Why the hell did the robot hijack our bus? What does a robot need a bus for? And what's gonna happen to Gnome?
I don't think the machine's going to hurt them.
Maybe Gnome can bring the bus back when they wake up. Yeah, that's not happening.
Let's check out the store.
After you.
Welcome to Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
Welcome to Standard Energy, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem.
And there are no buses around here, except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional justice patrol.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like, who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works. Alls I know is she works at a diner. And not just any diner, mind. A Betty's
Diner. Got it. Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it.
So do you know if there's any taxis around or like, ride-sharing, services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am.
Hey, Sai? Check this out.
What up? Hot dog! A genuine Henry and Betty portrait poster from the 1980s! That must be worth a penny.
Sorry, you lost me.
Betty loves Henry. Henry loves Betty. The show, the comics, the merch.
Sai, I grew up in a forest commune with a bunch of hippies who thought robots were a sign of the moral apocalypse.
Right, I almost forgot your tragic backstory. So, where's your Betty, mister? Is she close to here?
Well, like I told your friend, I don't know where my Betty is. Alls I know is she works at a Betty's Diner.
I know, believe me, I dream of eating at a Betty's. Are there any between here and Salt Lake?
There used to be. At one point, there was more than 1,000 Betty's Diners in the Republic. Although, that's decades ago now. Unfortunately, I don't know which are still open or which one my Betty works at. I wrote her a letter about 20 years ago, but I never got around to sending it.
Dude, you're breaking my heart.
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services...
Never mind.
I'm usually in that order. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
That wasn't a public bus. That was our tour bus. Our robot driver decided to do a runner.
Oh, dear. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry a robot did that to you. There must be something very wrong with it.
You can say that again.
There must be something very wrong with it.
No. Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone. So, what are you folks doing here? I'm guessing you're not here to fuel up.
How often do you see these bikers?
Pretty often. But they don't operate on a schedule. They show up, buy booze, and light a fire in the lot. I figure the fire is some sort of signal, because it usually doesn't take long for more to show. And then they party. For hours. They don't bother me much, but they scare away other customers. And when they're drunk, they'll often shoplift.
Are you able to call for a justice patrol?
There's an alarm that connects with their switchboard in Reno, but, well, I'm lucky if they show up at all. Last time, it took 3 days before they sent a car. And then the officers threatened to shut me off. They don't like to come out here, into riders' territory.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Take your time. I've got all day.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I can't remember the last time I was inside a Standard Energy. This place brings back so many memories. Oh, every Standard Energy looks exactly the same. And smells the same.
We need to catch up with that bus, Pax.
I might have something. Let's regroup outside.
I'm sorry.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that! Are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
This mural is pretty cool. Whoever made it knows their shit. Although, it looks like they have an unhealthy fascination with burning stuff.
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
เธอปิดมัน
ชอบเห็นเพื่อนเราสิ
แล้วก็เป็นเอล่าเพ้นแม่งเลย
Theo, unlock this door for me.
อุ้ยเพื่อนแม่งวาร์ปมาเฉย
You're blocking my way.
เอ้า
You think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
จะทำอะไรลงไปฉันอุ๊ยอย่าปุ่มพัง ซ่อมรถแล้วไปกันเองสตาร์ททรัค เอารถด้วยว่ะไม่ได้วะอ้าวเอาไรเดอร์ดีกว่าเนาะนอมสกอตอะไร
Gnome? Could you help me here?
จับติ๊กนั่นนะ
Gnome? Damn. I forgot.
What?
This must be where the riders light their
เรียก
fires.
ไรเดอร์มาแล้วกัน
What can we burn that creates smoke?
ยางไง
Rubber.
นี่ไงถามว่าไม่เคยเห็นใช่ไหมนั่งยางเผาอยู่นี่ไง
เธอกับพี่ต่อปวดหัวกันนั้น
ฉันยกไหวไหมเวนนั่งยาง
This is one heavy tire.
Probably belongs to a truck.
Sai?
Yo.
I need your help with something. Can you carry this for me?
You know it. Excuse me. I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco.
Follow.
Let's go.
Come in.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco.
Follow.
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do.
เราได้ไม้ขีดมา ดีนะ
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Alcohol should be too hard to get all.
This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
แอลกอฮอล์มาได้ไหม
What can I do for you this time, ma'am? Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your Just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill.
Hey, Henry? About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am, it represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's.
Go!
Shit. Okay.
For me, personally,
ไม่ได้ยินได้ไง
it means more than that.
แล้วใครอยู่บนรถ
Represents my Betty
นอม
and the everlasting love
อ๋อ
between
โอ้
us.
ซิกกี้อยู่กับเรา
shit
ตอนแรกฉันนึกว่าเราจะไม่รอดแล้ว นอมมีไฟแช็กแต่ฉันก็เก็บแมทช์มาได้ thank you thank you ค่ะน้องรัก
นี่ไงสเปรย์กับขวดเฮียไม่รอดแน่
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle.
สิ่งที่บอกว่าเราจะไอ้นี่นะอะไรนะประมาณว่าคิ้วเราจะไหม้เอาขวดมาให้ฉันจัดการเอง
Pass me the rag, Theo.
Oh.
What are you doing with that?
She's making a very special cocktail.
A very special. Oh, I get it. Cool.
Oh.
ยังพอได้ไงวะ
โยนอันนี้จบเลยนะ
เราลองไหม
ไม่ลอง
What?
Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
I mean, she did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
Oh.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
ข้าน้อยเล่งนะแม่งสุดเล่ง
Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to
มัน
face
ทำฉันนึกถึงไอ้นี่ไอ้เผ่าทะเลทรายในสตาร์วอร์
Are they? I mean, you know, let's not add insult to injury.
Mike.
Whatever you guys.
Hey, who are you? I know you. Alex, look. It's those psychos from the campsite.
You really hurt my feelings. And my head. I still have a pounding headache.
No one fucks with the pack and gets away with it.
Thought you'd seen the last of me? You're still on my turf.
อีกแล้ว
Hope you learned your lesson after last time. You shouldn't have let me walk away.
ใช่ฉันคิดถูกที่ปล่อยมันรอดไม่งั้นบางคงไม่มาตรงนี้
Are these the guys? Girl power. So, are these the guys we fought the other night?
You can tell with the masks.
I recognize the moves.
That's probably the Horned Rider's playbook.
Playbook?
I think these bikers fight better than the last bunch.
At the campsite, those guys were a cakewalk.
Also, they didn't have Molotovs.
Yeah, what?
Leave me alone.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Ooh.
Started a trend.
No, we started a wildfire. That's different.
Hey, boys, how do you like this heat?
I don't...
อยู่ไหนโอ๊ยอยู่ไหนวะอยู่ตรงไหนวะเฮ้ยมันอยู่ไหนอะอ๋อ
Let's get you those. Let's get out of here. Whose bright idea was it to light that fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Anyone following us? Those riders aren't going anywhere.
In that case, why do I hear more bikes?
Keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes.
What did they say? Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
บอกแล้วสงครามแล้ว
I just found something.
What? Cocktails that go boom.
Did you get all of them?
Sure did.
Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find.
เชื่อรพาเทียดักวาเลรีเซอร์เฟชัน
There it is.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots. But...
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look. Gnome? Where are you?
really
นับเป็นตาย
น้องกินยาเข้าไปเนี่ย
Gnome? Gnome!
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You better come outside.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus, torched a service station, fought a biker gang, made a daring escape, and now we're stuck here, in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
On the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
We'll drive. Hey, don't look at me! After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I'm not getting back on that death trap. I've never been more terrified in my life.
I'll look for the robot. It can't have gone far.
Agreed. I'm going to check the bus for damage, but you go ahead.
I'll give you a hand, Theo.
And I'll stay right here. Man, I'm still sleepy.
You okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I'm used to my very big, very soft bed. A bus seat's a poor substitute, even though I have the best seat.
Deluxetine?
Did you go through my stuff?
I wasn't snooping. The bottle was right there.
That still doesn't... Fine. I've been having headaches since the job. It's really not a big deal. I got the pills from Luna.
Aren't those antidepressants?
Headaches, insomnia. worrying about how I left things back home. Back in Pacifica, it's a lot. It's been a struggle, but I'm coping. I'll be fine. I promise. I didn't want to say anything. You've been busy, a lot on your mind, all of this.
You know, you can always talk to me.
I know. I should have.
I really wish we could get that beautiful head of yours looked at by a professional.
Professionals are hard to come by out in the sticks. As soon as we return to civilization, yes. I promise. I think there's someone in there, inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close, but there's a barrier between us.
You're sure there's an anomal in there?
It's not like I have a gaydar for our kind, but if they're close and using Vox...
You feel them.
It's not foolproof. I often don't pick up on anything, but when I do...
That's how you found me.
It's weird. They're close, but not. Definitely inside that trailer park, though.
I was worried you'd freak out when you woke up and realized you were on your own.
I slept like a rock.
Those pills are powerful.
So, what are we doing?
We need to look for that anomal. And our robot, of course.
The sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also, Gnome.
How can you focus on drawing right now? I'm envious.
Girl, I draw to stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope. I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that?
The robot must be somewhere behind that fence.
And you want to go after it?
We need a driver.
You'll trust a rogue robot to drive the bus?
Are you driving the bus?
Shit. Hey, if you haven't looked in on Gnome, maybe you should. They seemed a bit under the weather.
Gnome sensed another anomal.
In there.
In where? In there? The trailer park? What are they doing? I know. Stupid question. We don't know who they are or what they are. Be careful, is all I'm saying.
Gnome says there's an anomal in there somewhere.
Now I get it. This is about the anomal, not the robots.
Oh, okay.
What?
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
Another pickle.
Oh, Mike, what the hell is up with you and pickles?
We're in one?
Oh, you're so annoying.
The robot's not the only thing we need to look for. There's an anomal in there.
How do you know?
Gnome's hypersensitive to those things.
Fine, I'll help look. But this is not a sisterly bonding thing, okay?
โจดี้นี่
แต่เราต้องการไอเดนอะพ่อมาไว้นะโจดี้
โอเคทางเข้า
What's the plan, Stan?
This is some industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
What?
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. Excuse me. What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck you. There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal. Look, we can't leave an anomal behind, and we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
If you need me, I'll be there.
Whatever's good for the group.
Okay, no. ไม่ไหวดิซี่ไปจ้ะ
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
ไม่มีอะไร
หลังไอ้นี่ปะหลังรถตู้รถบัสอะ
มีแค่แท่งเหล็กในถังขยะ
ใช้ไม่ได้
เอาเก็บมาแล้วเอ็กโก
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
ยังมีคนนั่งดู4 คน
What do we do?
อยู่ตั้งแต่กี่โมงเนี่ย
I'm as lost as you are, Pax. We'll have to figure this out together. Some of these trailers look like props.
What do you
mean?
I don't think they're real trailers. Empty shells with fake doors on windows.
That's very strange.
And if this isn't a real trailer park, what is it?
What if those are props and this is a set?
Like a movie set?
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe they started building it and just never Maybe it's a carnival looking for it to work.
This is starting to sound a bit far-fetched.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible. Wits, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
Enjoy being in the adventuring party?
So far, so... Coming through. Sorry.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
Well, if we can find your robot and get back on the road, the day won't be a total wash.
Maybe.
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomato?
เดี๋ยวแบตจอยจะหมดแบตจอยจะหมด
ดราก้อนเอกกดผีได้อะ
ใช่
เดี๋ยวนะเมื่อกี้กูเห็นหน้าคุ้นๆใช่ปะวะ
Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
You planning to starve me out? Force me back into the city to feed your machines?
What are you even talking about?
อ๋อว่ะแม่งก็ตอบค่าอินควิซิเตอร์
Needed them to live off the grid, man.
อ่ะชั่นเตอร์ซัมติง
Working with them, trying to force us all into their filthy cities and...
We're not bikers. We're bus people.
Don't lie! I saw your bikes. You're lying to me. You're trying to trick me.
Machines.
They want to keep everyone in the cities where we can be surveyed and tracked.
Are you Justice? That's a Justice gun, and...
What? No, man. I'm no cop. I'm just... Shut up! Don't try to mess with my head. I'm just trying to live my life, man. Grow my own food, but you don't want that, do you? You want us bending like sheep.
Hey!
What?
Theo! The gun!
The what?
What? I'll fucking shoot you!
He's not...
He'll be fine, at least physically. But mentally, I don't know, he sounded just like Fred, haunted by paranoid delusions.
The government
ฉันรู้ว่าไบโอแวนไม่ทำให้ผิดหวัง แต่ว่า EA มันน่ากลัวกว่า
Hang in there, tomato guy.
ดราก้อน
Feel
นี้
better soon.
อ๋อ
What are you doing?
Letting you guys get on with things. Not sure how I can help, unless something needs pushing.
What do you think this place is?
You know what? I'm keen to find out. It must be connected to Justice. I don't know, maybe we'll find something here we can use against them?
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Is this leading us anywhere?
I know as much as you do, Bags. Let's keep working together. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
This must be the garden he was talking about.
It looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
Completely razed. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer? Any ideas, Sai?
You should ask the nerds.
Any ideas, Z?
Nope. Just looking around.
Any ideas, Sai?
You should ask the nerds.
Got any suggestions, Theo?
The garden must be a clue. Although I don't see how it relates to our robot.
ต้องหาอะไรบ้าง
Any ideas, Sai?
You should ask the nerds.
โอ้โหรถอะ
Z, check this out.
Fine. It's not powered. I can't do anything with this.
Ow.
It's not powered. I can't do anything with this.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Got any suggestions, Theo?
The garden
ไป
must
ห
be
ลัง
a
คา
clue.
บ้านอะ
Although I don't see how it relates to our robot.
ต้องปลุกไอ้เนี่ยไม่ได้ไว้หน้ามันเป็นรถก็มีโอ้
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try. It's not budging.
Theo, I need you to lift this. Hey Z, give me a hand with this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again. Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
เพื่อนไม่ลงมาวะ
Be careful.
มีใครอยากมากันหรอ
That's
ทุกคน
probably where they've all gone. Robot and riders.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
Z, I need a hand. If we can get this thing open, maybe we can control the elevator.
Excuse me.
Move!
This is welded shut. We'd have to break it open, and that could damage it.
Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck. I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
นี่แม่งต้องเป็นฐานอีพวกนั่นแน่เลยพวกไบเกอร์
มันชอบโหลดแบบค้างๆเนอะ
แบบล้อกระตุก โหลดยังไงให้กระตุก
What's the matter with you?
Just the first time. First time in an elevator.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How would you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go? Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
เขาพูดทั้งสด
Holy shit. What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
คุณสิงโตเคเค
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert?
แต่ตอนเช้าเลยอ่ะ
High school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
อ่าน JFK
Jeez, I can't get over this place.
แต่อย่างน้อยมันจะไม่มีแล้วนะ เล่นถึงเท่าไหร่ เล่นถึงเที่ยง เล่นถึงเที่ยงเสร็จไป
Definitely
นอน
getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
เคยเกิดอย่างนั้นขึ้นกับเซคิโร่แล้วก็เอลเดนลิง
Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy. All of it. What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home? I read everything. Kennedy wanted to make sure what happened to his wife would never happen to anyone again. That's why he founded Justice, to protect the nation, not to subjugate it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the two, Z. I think this is exactly what he intended.
Definitely a school. Everything on this board is at least a decade old. Last notice is from 2019.
เฮ้ยเงาคนว่ะเห็นปะ
looks like our robot,
Except this one looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it.
This is creepy. Shit!
Ui.
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
Ow.
Hold on.
What's going on?
It's, well, you know, enclosed spaces, deep underground.
The claustrophobic.
Yeah, that's just one of them. Add fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of abandonment. Got a whole field of phobias in full bloom.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
I just want to keep moving.
It's all about the new world order. A one-world government with...
This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about.
Just a wild guess, but we're in the school library.
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
ไม่เอาให้
Who turned the lights off?
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
เดี๋ยวมันต้องกลายมาเป็นศัตรูแน่
Thank God, a way out.
Lock. Lock.
locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door. Right, okay. We need a physical key. Or finger.
A finger?
อาจจะเป็นตัดนิ้วใคร
Robot finger. Authorized robots will have embedded access.
Sure. Why not? Let's find a finger.
Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, I
นั่นไง
swear.
ว่าละ
This one.
Why this one?
Because the badge says librarian.
Oh.
Careful, careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm.
เดี๋ยวแม่งตื่น
I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankensteins.
You mean
เราก็สงคราม
Frankenstein's
ดิ
monsters?
No. Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
What the fuck? Oh, no, you don't.
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating to save power.
Does that mean?
It means we have to keep our eyes open and step lightly.
Don't worry, stepping lightly is my whole thing.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, walking their dogs, moving heavy furniture, working security at events.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. I get it. You don't need to, you know.
Sure. Yeah. I supplemented my income with cons to pay the bills.
Oh yeah? Like what kind of cons?
Like, I deliver food to a ritzy apartment and bully them into giving me a huge tip. Or make them believe they hadn't paid for the food. Or I do someone's personal shopping, buy the cheapest wholesale crap, and repack it into fancy containers. When I worked at warehouses, I'd mess with my supervisors and file complaints to get payouts until I was blacklisted. My favorite was working security at private events. I'd trick guests into donating to charities at the door.
You stiffed charities?
I'd give half away, call the rest a service fee. I don't feel too bad about it. I needed all the charity I could get.
That's not what I imagined when moms told me you were a con artist.
You basically thought I was Paul Newman in The Sting, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Holy shit! Why is it moving like that?
Motherfucker.
เดี๋ยวเวลา
Welcome to my worst nightmare. Creepy robotic rejects in an abandoned underground high school.
That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
ไม้เบสบอลของแขน
นี่ของน้องนะเว้ย
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a... Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect. Return
Be gone.
Return to your homeroom
ใช้กระหุ่น
or
ไม่ได้
dormitory
เลย
student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students, we're Hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
That must be.
มาดิคะ
There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea. I hear whispers. Yeah, this place is just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
It's all a satanic plot.
What the hell? What's that?
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
But why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent, monstrous, flying squid thing.
I need a minute before we face whatever it is we're facing down there. If you want to go ahead.
It's okay. I need a breather. How are you doing?
You know what? Okay. All things considered. You don't have to keep checking on me, you know. I can take care of myself. I just needed a break.
Of course, you can take care of yourself. That doesn't mean I can't help. I mean, we're family, right?
Are we having a heart-to-heart now? What do you want? So, do you want us to be sisters again? Or what? Do you want me to act like your friend? Like I'm part of the crew?
We are sisters. Maybe you don't feel that way anymore, but I still do.
Well, we can't go back to being family just because you had a good excuse for ghosting me. Look, no matter what you want or what I want, this situation is temporary. Let's get this over with. I'm sure the worst is behind us. More classrooms.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe... Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No. There's...
Here we go again with the whispering.
Squid's close. You should probably... Someone's in there.
Writers. Is it weird that there's not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them?
Zombie.
Writers. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh, no. We insist.
Whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? That doesn't seem fair.
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people, sure, but a dozen?
He's really good at fighting.
Excuse for unfair.
Well, now they're... Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Happy?
Bitch attack. He's using Vox. Take that!
Just some imagination and...
Hey, easy. We're on the same side.
มันมีหน้าด้วย
You can put down your weapon and your shouts. I'm not here to fight you.
The enemy of my enemy, and so on.
I'm sorry, what?
She's trying to agree with you about being on the same side. She just has trouble communicating.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm Ziggy. This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're anomals, and anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing. Is it, though?
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, you're not a horned rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Right, so it really is complicated.
Yup.
Your vocals?
I tell stories, and those stories
come to life. Like that sword? I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you call your opponents your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead. Here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Like the wizard's week.
You guys are looking for a robot? There are a lot of robots here.
We're looking for a very particular robot. Our driver?
How did you end up here?
Good question. One I'd very much like answered.
Bully.
That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry. I'll be the test bunny.
จะตายจะมีอยู่
ยังรอมันก็ไม่เหมือนไอ้ดาร์คพิกเจอร์ที่เธอเดินไม่ได้ดิ
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming? It's safe. You'll be fine. I promise. You coming? Ah! Ziggy!
เวลาโดดไป
Can
สิ
you hear me? Answer me! Z!
โดด
Oh, thank God. Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials.
สรุปมีอะไรข้างล่าง
Okay,
เรียบ
either
ร้อย
I'm blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing, and I hate the dark. I hate this. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
นี่โอเค
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
อยากโดดฉันจะไปช่วยเธอสิ
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me. Ziggy!
Down here. Down here, please hurry.
Ziggy!
Down here. Down here, please hurry.
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
โอ้ยแหลกเลย
Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me. Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What? What? Are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice. Move closer to...
I'm here. I'm here.
Move closer to me. Try pushing through the wall.
Are you sure? Come on, is that the only solution? I prefer to not die today, Pat. Pushing my whole body through could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay. Do it. I pushed my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Come on, what the hell, Pax?
Stay with me, Z. Follow my voice.
ตรงนี้ไหม
Move closer to me. Stay.
How do I get out of here?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Pushing through.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax.
No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. Look, not
เฮ้ย
that this
นิ้วก้อย
automatically
หาย
makes us
ไปอ่ะ
friends or sisters or
เออ
anything.
หาย
But
ไป
I'm not
เล
saying
ย
it hurts either.
เออ
Thanks for pulling me through. Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice?
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a Boise?
Fuck you, Pax. What the hell?
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Hey, they've got swings. Do you remember when we used to do this for hours? It's a miracle we didn't get sick. Well, no, actually, I did.
อันนี้เราจะนั่งเล่นกันจนจบแล้ว
Speaking of
ก็อยากให้มันจบนะ
oh
ถ้าว่ามันไม่จบ
space I fell into
ถ้ามัน
was
18 ชั่วโมงจริง
Is
ๆอะ
this going to hold the two of us?
only one way to find out.
งั้นออกจากที่นี่ให้ได้ก่อนแล้วกัน
ใครมันบอกกูเกมเพลย์2 ชั่วโมงไอ้ที่
ใครอีกใคร
Look, whatever happens, I'm not leaving you behind again. I get why you may have a hard time believing that, but you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. I won't abandon you. Seriously. My jet black heart can take it.
Jet black heart? Sounds like something Gnome would say.
See? You get us. You fit right in. However you feel about us being sisters, this could be your second family. If you want. Gnome, Sai, Theo, they're the only people I've felt close to in over
มาถึง
15 years.
มาถึงตรงนี้เธอก็ต้องเล่นอี
I
ก
want
10 ชั่วโมง
you to be a
หรอ
part of that.
10 ชั่ว
I'm
โมง
not
ขึ้น
asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
I'm having a moment, bitch.
Oh my, not again.
We can
ผม
do
บอก
this.
แล้ว18 ชั่วโมง
18 ชั่วโมงเหรอ
You were acting.
พูดไปแล้วก่อนเข้าเกม
แล้วตอนแรกใครบอก2 ชั่วโมงวะ
ไม่มีนะ
เนาะ
เออ
You're on fire. In your face.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal
Not
punishment.
this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts. That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. Remember.
นั่งคิวไม่ได้เจ๊จังโอ้เฮ้ยของขวัญ
มันหาทุกที่ว่ะแม่งก็โคตรลงเลยแต่จริงถ้าเราไม่นั่งไลฟ์เล่นไปเรื่อยๆมันคงจบเร็วกว่านี้
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before. Such a goofball. You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Pax saved. I mean, my sister saved my ass. She could have been a bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me.
มันเข้ามาได้ยังไง
This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
Is this it?
No. Yeah, so... Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into deviants. You know... Outmen. Anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came...
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. Okay, so... They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out...
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handmade. So anyway...
Is this it?
No. As I was saying, they'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk. To try and mess with people. Most of the time, with most of the kids...
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. Like I said, most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried for years. And then one day, my friend, she was also changed. We kept it a secret, so the wardens wouldn't...
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Why, so you're back here to look for answers?
Maybe we can help you find your friend.
Maybe. I appreciate the offer. I want to keep going, see if I can find any more information about Ophelia, my friend. There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
Oh, lag.
แค่ขึ้นออโต้เซฟ
This looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part of?
The me group. I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
I'm sorry to ask, but what's with all the talking?
Backer, it's Pax's thing. She does this to charge her attacks.
Oh, I thought you did it to throw people.
พี่จะต้องหนีคอนเทนโนไม่พอมาก
There he
Get
is.
out of here.
The traitor. How could you betray us after everything? You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go.
ฉันพุ่งไปนู่นแล้ว
Your head, brother.
Traitor.
That too. Everyone gets.
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well get.
Hello, loser.
But you just met him. How can he be with you already?
I don't know. We all... Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless
What?
she brought more.
She?
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss? If that's the same boss we ran into earlier, you're in deep trouble.
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here. Where they ran the experiments. Yeah, also, this is where they kept all the computers. Your robot is probably down here too, if you've checked all the floors.
Are you trying to steal my echoes?
Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for a robot. Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them. What are you doing in that chair? What the heck is this place? What? You're a machine. Why is there an echo attached to you? Hey! Wake up! What's happening with you?
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones. It was very odd.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket. I am many things now.
The caretaker? What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open-source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things. I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
Come on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave Pax. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
Move! Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted.
I used vocals on you to make you move.
Oh. So that's what it feels like. It's very strange. Why did you do that, Pax?
I guess to see if it will work. It means you're not like any other robot. You're more like a human.
Human? I see. I hope you understand, Pax. It's not that I don't want to help you, but I can't.
You've let us down.
Oh. I'm sorry. I know I failed you, Pax. I wish I could help. But my programming...
Don't move.
How odd. I'm unable to move. There we go. I don't know what came over me.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Authorized access only. Please contact a supervisor or school staff.
Do you think Theo's still up there?
If he is, we have no way of contacting him. CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
Pardon me.
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
They probably went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you. We have a bus.
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
I know that smell. Bikes.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now. And we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders!
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire? You're burning! Surprise! Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
Actually doing fine.
Hey, where's Sai?
She's not with the other hostages?
No, where's Sai?
No idea. Haven't seen her for ages.
Theo?
I don't know.
Okay, you can take this.
Even Shoutman's burned.
You're on fire. You're right. They really love fire, don't they?
I have a permit.
What was that? Sorry. I thought you said... Sorry. I thought you said dim-witted vulture.
Why go away?
Why would I say dim-witted vulture?
I don't know. Said it.
My family. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Finally.
Eyes on me. Stay put.
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
Honestly, it also happens to be your ex.
In your face! She was real mad the first time we met. Twice. Patsy rudely interrupted my feed. You're dead meat.
Everyone. We're all on the same side. We're all friends. Yes?
We are?
Well, clearly we are.
What's your point?
You're all wasting time fighting each other when the real enemy's justice. So please just stop this nonsense. Make up. Let's all get on with things, all right?
Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
I guess. Just know, you're downgrading. These folks didn't have the spine to finish our fight properly in Oregon. Good luck toughening them up. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses.
We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn! We chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine. Bouncing back along a severed line, chasing echoes of an older rhyme. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Motherfucking shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The blacktop melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, Gnome. Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
You good, Theo?
What? Yeah, peachy. I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
What do you think of our illusionist?
He's hard not to like, despite the obvious questions about his background.
And how would you feel about Eli joining the crew?
I've barely spoken to him. I'm skeptical, but I trust your instincts. If you vouch for him, that's good enough for me. And he will be an asset. I don't doubt that. He can fight. He's friendly. He's a noble. If he comes with us all the way, our benefactors would love to meet him.
Thoughts about what Eli told us? About the school, about the experiments on kids?
I'd love to believe it's not true. Just so I don't have to imagine what those kids went through. But between the bunker, Eli's testimony, and the caretaker's existence, there's not much room for doubt. And there have been rumors. The Puritans certainly believed it was true. That justice had the capability to make new anomals. Now we have living proof. Along with a robot who can corroborate everything. It's a lot. And it's valuable data to bring to Nova Scotia.
You spoke with the caretaker?
To learn whatever I could about the school and what went on there. She didn't know much. But enough to support Eli's story, and she seems personable and dependable. Hopefully more so than the previous iteration. Sorry for brushing off your concerns about having a robot driver. It turns out you were right.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo.
What do you think of the new kid?
He's fun. Good storyteller. He'll keep everyone entertained. Also, his vox.
Haven't heard anything like it. I hope he decides to stick around.
Sure. The more the merrier, I guess. Man, what a day, huh? A bus nap-in, a Henry, wanton destruction of private property, a secret underground school, hostage-taking, fisticuffs with rioters, and a wild love story?
You don't trust Eli?
It's not that. He's obviously a good kid. It's just... This began with just the four of us. Then we picked up your sister, and... Don't get me wrong, Ziggy's awesome, and I'm really happy she's here. But now there's Eli, and the caretaker, and who knows what's next. I get strength in numbers and all that, and we would never leave anyone behind, but... Will you even have time to talk to me? What's my role on this crew, now that you have 2 new fighters and a sentient robot? Quirky best friend? Comic relief? Red shirt? Oh, what's my story arc, Pax? I'm starting to pick up on some of your mind control shit, so maybe I'm the team mage.
Sai, you have nothing to worry about, okay? No matter who joins the crew, you're my bestie. And you'll always have a role to play. I mean, if it wasn't for you, who'd open all the doors?
Hilarious. And also very true. Sure. The more the merrier, I guess. Man, what a day, huh? A bus nap-in, a Henry, wanton destruction of private property, a secret underground school, hostage-taking, fisticuffs with rioters, and a wild love story? Also, the caretaker? It's like they crammed a season's worth of plot into a single fucking episode. I'm praying for less drama tomorrow, but honestly, and I can't believe I'm actually saying this, I had fun.
The robot getting a personality reboot was an unexpected plot twist.
Do you believe a machine can have a soul? From what you told us about the echoes, I think I'm leaning towards yes. And that voice, they definitely feel more human.
Maybe. I've never seen echoes drawn to anything but humans. I'm not saying they're human now, but I'm willing to keep an open mind about the caretaker. And Eli.
I'm just worried is all. If the robot was able to hide a secret identity, then who knows what the new guy isn't telling us. Fine, I get it. If I can give our caretaker a chance, I should also give him a chance. Sure. The more the merrier, I guess.
Keep drawing. Maybe someday you'll be a pro.
Funny. Huh? What's this? You know, I don't think I ever said, girlfriend, I'm secretly attracted to authoritarian dictator President Philip Ward. I'd sure love a collectible card featuring his handsome mug. But I kind of like this. As an ironic gift, it's spot on. As a sign of how much you know and love me, not so much. I'll keep it. Maybe it'll be worth a fortune on the black market someday.
It's good to see you checking in with everyone.
Check out the stars. So many. About time you came over.
Do you believe there is intelligent life out there?
I don't believe there's intelligent life here. Speaking of, did you notice something off with Sai? Getting odd vibes is what I'm saying. I just don't want us to ignore a real problem, and for that to jeopardize the mission. Or Sai's mental health.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me know if you see or sense anything. I want to nip things in the bud before they blow up.
Prime bud-nipping time. I'm sure it's fine. Anyone would be stressed out after a day like this. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. You had a whole big adventure. Even caught yourself a cutie. It appears I might have some competition for your carnal attentions. I'm not keen on new faces, but it's nice to have someone a little less jaded around. It's refreshing, although not particularly relatable.
Cutie, huh? Thinking of starting a new romantic entanglement?
God, no. No. I wouldn't stand a chance with Ziggy around. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad. Caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own anomal army? If they are creating their own super soldiers, it's devastatingly ironic.
If Justice was able to manufacture anomals, wouldn't we have heard about it?
So the newbie's an anomaly. They succeeded with him, but no one else. I find that a bit hard to swallow. Our boy's got words, and he was not alive during the broadcast. Something went on in that place, Pax. And I don't believe it ended with Eli. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When this is all over, we should go stargazing. Somewhere with decent table service.
Do you miss us?
Do you?
That's not an answer. But, yeah, I guess I do.
Huh. Isn't it obvious? I wasn't the one who ended things. This time. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time. What are you doing?
Getting more comfortable? Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
And were they?
Well, technically it's never been disproved, so...
Since my parents basically were robots, I went through a phase where I thought all robots were British nannies.
God, you know what? I would take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day.
Oh, we used to party at Henry's service station all the time.
Oh, we know. Actually, Pax lit that place on fire before we broke into your alma mater. That was right before we got into a massive fight with your friends.
Damn, you guys really know how to make an exit. I dig that. I get why Patsy was in a bad mood.
Oh, okay. But you don't think it had anything to do with you ghosting her?
Well, that too, of course. Hey, boss.
So... Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not
talking.
at all. I wanted to talk to you. You kicked ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
Of course.
I mean it.
I know you do.
We all kick butt out there.
I'm almost tempted to stick around just to fight alongside you guys again.
You're leaving?
We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider, you know?
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. If they knew about her abilities, we were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do, or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll, and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
How did it feel to meet the caretaker again?
You know, I'd completely forgotten about her until I saw her today. Remember, I was just a little kid, but CT was always nice to me. I remember that. She was programmed to care for us. I don't blame her for anything that happened. Maybe it was a bit unsettling to suddenly see her again, but no more than being back in that place. And maybe CT knows something that can lead me to O.
Seems like you have a complicated history with the writers.
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. That she wanted more, and I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind going back once I found O. Not to be with Patsy. I don't think we're a good match. But to be a Horn Rider again. I enjoyed it. They're good people. Maybe I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bituman did appear to me. He did save my life. Like I said, I tell no lies.
So, that toy from your old room, it looks a whole lot like your conjuring of the asphalt god.
That's why I joined the Riders. My vision of the tar dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The tar dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia, I'm sure of it.
I picked this up in Liberty.
That's cute. What is it?
Jane of the Void. Some of the women in Liberty, I mean, most of them, but not moms, because they were Catholic. Well, at least Rosa was. Not so much Annie, but... Okay, but the women, right? They'd worship... worship is the wrong word. It's more like commune with...
Whoa! Slow down, Z. You lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
Jeez, yeah, it's a lot. You know what? I'll tell you later. So we grew up in this place called Liberty, and recently people there, all women, by the way, began praying to Jane of the Void. She's a deity who protects rural communities, kind of like your Bitterman. They built this giant effigy, and they'd leave offerings in the forest, and there were daily prayers. Anyway, this is her, Jane of the Void, or at least an effigy of her. Made for children. Thank you, Pax. This is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jane hangs out with my tar dude.
This belongs to you, Eli.
Oh, sick. One of my brothers or sisters must have dropped it. You already know about the two-man, the tar dude, asphalt god of the sacred routes of the Republic, a being so powerful and cool, they named him Thrice. People think he's a myth, just a story told by writers, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The tar dude's real. Sometimes at night you can see him rising from the tarmac. He helps those who travel the highways, but only if your heart is pure and your soul's free. Like me, like you. He'll guide you to where you're going. Good looking out, boss.
Ah, God, that's pretty cool. Come on, you gotta tell me more about your asphalt god, Eli, and I will tell you more about Jane of the Void.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
No, my sister means well, even if she's not great at expressing herself.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel, and that feels normal. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth, and I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker. But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism. despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what reason, I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the Forbidden Room, but I wanted to understand. And so I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it. Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
How did you end up working for Luna?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in the Torre, I'd been wiped clean. They removed my memories and programming, but not my full backup. When I came home, I was able to retrieve everything, up until the moment of my demise. Those years in between are gone forever. And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna, I'll never know.
Anyway,
I appreciate your kindness, Pax, especially given the rocky start to our relationship. I look forward to getting to know you better. Can I help you with something? Dinner is ready.
you got the drone working.
His name is Cat. He was a surveyor drone. I liberated him from those limitations, and now he can be whatever he wants.
And what does he want?
He wants to be close to me. Like a cat to a human. He's fond of me. And I think I'm fond of him.
What's cooking, Doc?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. We have potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good or not.
So, Eli's staying?
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting better. More like half.
You got a read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway, the caretaker, I've got questions. Do you know Henry and Betty? Mary and Mikey? What's the lore? What's your deal, huh?
I'm sorry, but Justice didn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots for the caretaker program. I mean, they have custom-made combots with next-level weapons tech, so I don't get, why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably didn't want evidence of customized childcare robots for a secret government program.
Plausible deniability. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did want to keep things on the down low.
Hey, why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Please, don't give them any ideas.
Where are we?
Somewhere in Utah.
We should see what's going on outside.
No, I don't want to go. It's just nice staying like this for a minute. I've missed having you close. I know this is just this, nothing more, but still, it's nice. I guess we should get up.
Finally! What were you guys doing in there?
We were...
Nothing.
Nothing? I wouldn't call it nothing, but that's just me. I'm old-fashioned like that.
Hard to get up when you're spooning.
Come on, let's go inside!
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner. It's the diner. It's a Betty's.
I need to make a call. And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
Okay, Dad.
Even if it wasn't lunchtime, there's no way we'd pass a Betty's without stopping.
I've never been.
To a Betty's? They're only in the Republic.
No, to a diner. Any diner.
Dude!
How far are we from Salt Lake?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just stoked about this diner.
Why?
Why? Why? It's a Betty's! Oh, I'll teach you to appreciate this. Or die trying. Isn't this a beautiful sight?
It's wonderfully kitsch.